Hello. Good evening. Good evening and welcome. I cleared my throat before we started. Hello there. And welcome to a particularly special game. Because for those who don't know, I was not somebody who played the original Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines when it came out. So I played it not like a long time after it came out, but several years after it came out, and I loved it. I thought it was super interesting. It was very janky, but in that, like, 2000s game type of jank. So it was fun. It was a very enjoyable game. And as it so happens, I had written off that this game would ever happen. Even if they announced it, I was convinced that it was going to get canceled. And it sounds like it almost did, or at least that's what I heard. But man, am I very happy to see that it became a thing, because you see, I find this game very interesting. I've seen a lot of reviews about it already, which I've paid no attention to any of the story type stuff, but I've seen people talk about the mechanics and like, oh, combat doesn't feel as good as modern games and all that stuff. Thing is, Bloodlines combat wasn't all that good. It was mostly interesting because it was a cool story and it was fun to play as a vampire. So we'll see how that goes. We're gonna jump into this because, for those who don't know what this is, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is a sequel to a game that came out nearly 20 years ago. That is set in the Vampire the Masquerade game setting, which is a kind of a modern vampire story, which, if you're interested in, highly recommend. Very interesting game. Uses some interesting mechanics that I don't really see done in other games. It's done in the other games in the same, I guess, meta setting, as there's also there's the mage game, there's the werewolf game, there's like several games all set in the same setting but different like aspects of that setting. But the vampire one in particular has a lot of inspiration from various types of vampire media, where each of the clans is based on a different interpretation of different types of vampirism. Because you have the ones that are the Malkavians, who are like people who just went mad. You have Nosferatu, which are the more like classic, like bestial vampires, and then you have various other ones who represent different types of vampirism. And there's a whole bunch that you could talk about this. And I am by far not an expert in Vampire the Masquerade lore. I just find the design of it very fascinating, so I've followed it off and on. But we're gonna jump into this because I really want to get into this. So right off the bat, we have a setting for difficulty. We have casual. We want to feel like a badass elder vampire without worrying about the challenge. I appreciate that that's an option, and I do think it's fair for it to disable combat achievements. I know several games that'll do this, where they give you like a super easy version to just enjoy the gameplay, and then they'll say like, oh, but if you want like achievements for actually killing things, you need to have at least some difficulty. We're gonna start. I think we can change this later, so we're gonna start on normal, and if it feels like it's too easy, we'll turn it up to hard. Awaken your elder.
I'm a powerful kindred in torpor against my will, an elder of my kind.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
Okay.
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
Okay. So I am curious if we get to pick. If we pick one of them,
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
So does this lock us into being male if we pick this?
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City. In the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Ooh, what an intro. Yeah, he's got quite the voice for this.
Are you okay? Frank! Frank, there's someone hurt down here!
Oh, you have chosen
Get
poorly.
someone on that radio! Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
We'll just take a little snack. Oh, okay, maybe we were hungrier than I thought.
Hey, hello, Richie. What the hell happened? You okay? Richie! Shit. Hang on, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Where? I cannot be found like this. I am not strong.
Okay. What do we have? An envelope of cash. Discovered the derelict building. Getting a wad of cash, handwritten note which reads, "No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping upstairs again. He'll lose something real valuable." Okay, I don't have the option to sneak. Or if I do, I don't have a button for it yet. Okay. Don't see anything else notable down here, so let's try and go through here. Oh, hello.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Is that so? Oh! Oh!
Fool.
Holy
More
shit!
evidence. I must be careful.
Oh man, that guy got absolutely destroyed. I was expecting to like kill him. I was not expecting to like send him flying across the room. Okay. We do have a double jump. Okay, so there's stairs, but that's blocked. How did they get down here then? Unless they came through another door. Oh.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
I see. Who are you?
I say again, who are you?
Hand on heart, if I had either of those, I'm still asleep. Give me a moment.
Sexy vampire, definitely. We have some kind of, like, inner voice. Okay, so do not play the fool, gather yourself and speak, or seems we are both in the dark. Let's try and be somewhat cordial.
Seems we are both in the dark then. Tell me what you can, and we will go from there.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am... well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood.
Oh,
and I
okay.
was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
The last I remember would have been I was sleeping.
Torpor. I slept, insensible, for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Okay, so clearly there's some kind of relationship system with my inner voice, because whenever I said that I would give him some time to like gather his thoughts, it said that he appreciated that. I guess the obvious question is, how did you get in the head?
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
Okay. Yeah, what are the mark that's on my arm?
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. And from where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
Okay, so am I an elder and he is a relatively new vampire? And he's just stuck in my head somehow?
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire.
Fire, I see.
Find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
Okay.
You got the key? Nah, should be a security guy to meet us. Well, where is he then? Hang on, I got his number. Frank watched that security. Hurry it up.
Seeing through your eyes is...
Yeah, I got it.
This is quite something.
This place used for anything now? Not that I know. Come on, asshole. Guess we'll have to go in. Shoulder. Yeah, not good, man, not good. Hey, anyone in there? all about? Let me look here. That meth head attacking his buddy.
Someone called the cops.
Get this open then.
No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
Ooh, yeah, good call.
Open up.
Okay.
Come on, you know how cold
It grows when there's a secret nearby. Okay, so I just moved too fast.
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Call Mike, he's got the ramp. Yeah.
Never mind, just go!
God damn it! One quiet.
Okay. So the masquerade is I don't know how much they'll explain it.
Right. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
Okay. The masquerade is more or less what it sounds like. We are vampires, and so the mortals can't know about us. So there is a masquerade where we are... okay, now it'll finally let me sneak. Where we are hiding our actions from the mortals. And to break the masquerade is to do something that would compromise us.
Who's in here? Come on, don't make this nut worse.
Okay. Over here. Note left on bloody package. Discovering the derelict building where the nomad awoke. An opened package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. There's a small shards of broken glass present at the bottom. Sicky with congealed old blood. There's a note that reads, "Flirtatious donor. This type was hard to come by. Be careful with it. F."
(128) to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise
getting
disturbance
past.
and a suspected
Think you can distract him
603
somehow?
inside the abandoned
You're a
apartment
mite
block.
conspicuous.
Copy that.
Don't
Do you
wanna
require
fight
backup?
here.
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
No fire, stop!
That's not what I wanted. Oh,
128 to dispatch.
grabbed the wrong thing.
Go ahead,
No getting
128.
past. Think you can
Got a
distract him
noise
somehow?
disturbance and a
You're a
suspected
mite
603
conspicuous.
inside the abandoned
We
apartment
don't want
block.
to fight here.
Seattle PD. I'm coming over.
Okay, so we want to sneak around and not get caught.
No paperwork needed.
Ooh, very spooky. Get to the roof, avoiding the police. Something over here.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now, let's make a note of these important reminders, because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold. Metro, bus, and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and out of Seattle-Tacoma International Airport are canceled. That's right, everyone. If you were dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm, it's good to want things, but that dream is over. So instead, I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts. You're up to date. Don't let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you another weather story.
Okay. Kind of a very dark and dreary weather report, but... Okay. There's nobody else on this floor yet.
Dispatch, stay in contact.
What? Whoa, that was weird.
Joseph at age Christ, you are something else.
Something strange going on.
Where are they?
Okay, so we definitely weren't supposed to glide like that, but I guess it worked.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
You think the snow would stop the crazies coming out?
Ooh.
Give me overtime.
Okay, so they're gonna find the body.
You hear something?
Place is creeping me the hell out. Creeping, settling.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
Okay, so older than our country by 150 years, so that would mean that he's at least gotta be like 400 to 500 years old. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. An open package dusty with a small coffee stain on the corner. The box looks like it was once held a cylindrical object, but is now empty save for a small trace of thick red liquid. It smells of mortal blood mixed with something that the nomad cannot quite identify. From an angry, unwilling donor, keep low, asshole sheriff has been sniffing around. Interesting. Okay, so we can slide if we're sprinting and we crouch suddenly. Oh, we climb very fast.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Beautiful, oh, beautiful. You never.
Die.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
Can't read this one. But I can see these ones are days since last drink and thirsty all day, hungry all night.
Some vampire lets a mortal sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies.
Okay. Do not feed the ghouls.
More ghouls. This could set off a full masquerade breach.
The hell?
Get him. Die. Okay, so we definitely should turn down the look sensitivity a little bit. Let's turn this down to like 80. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, telekinesis, right. I was going the right way, I just forgot that I can rip stuff off the walls. Ooh, mending elixir. Instantly restores health.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Wish they hadn't shut down Hollow.
Book with an inscription. Strange old book named Mastery of Athanor Corporis. Many dog-eared pages. My friend, I trust this will aid you in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed much further, even if your body has reached its limit. I know you wouldn't let anyone down. Or wouldn't want to let anyone down. Okay, so I'm thinking that Fabian was trying to get into a new body because there was something wrong with his body.
Someone else is in here.
And we were the unfortunate.
Then we kill them too.
Jesus Christ! Too slow.
Shit, yeah.
Woo. Die. Oh, that heals us. Wow, it is very chaotic.
This is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. I'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
Okay, there's definitely something else in here. Potent elixir. Temporarily increases damage of attacks. Okay. Discover the derelict apartment. Empty package, fetid and earthy like mold. There's no trace of what might have been inside. Get this to D before sunrise. He has your money. P. Okay, so that would be a way we could go, but it's blocked.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Oh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Title drop. Okay, so we are an elder, but we have the soul
You are still here.
of a Malkavian.
We've worked our caseload. Seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
Hmm. Okay, so I don't know if I should try and be... I'm gonna keep trying to be cordial with him, because I assume that there's some purpose behind his being. We're not gonna say it's disappointed on him. No, I do think it'd be weird for a vampire like him to wake up and have somebody being nice to him.
I wake to a kind word. has been a long time. Before Torpor, I was hunted. This is a pleasant surprise.
Don't mention it. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
Okay, but what does that mean?
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, they will. They're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
Ooh, we get to pick. So we're a traveler, a warrior, or a survivor. With a name like the Nomad, I wouldn't pin him as a warrior. I would pin him as either a traveler or a survivor. I'm gonna say he's a traveler.
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
Stagnation is corruption.
Amen. And if you don't mind me asking, was there anywhere, any when, that just clicked with you?
Ooh, okay, so we're building our backstory. I do like that we could just be like, no. The Masquerades of Venice, Flying Dreams in Constantinople, or the Libraries of Prague. I'm gonna say the Libraries of Prague.
I remember Prague, with its 100 spires, and its libraries, places of terror and delight. I read ancient books that were printed when I was young, and I read many secrets, invaluable and unutterable.
A reader, huh? I like a good mystery myself. Tangled webs that work to a simple solution. What real life should be like, but so rarely is.
Ah, fiction. Most of the 2,000 books I read claimed to be fact. Very few told the truth.
You'll forgive me for asking, but there's more to the story. Something else, someone else happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
I just discovered pickle brine is good in a martini. I'm gonna try a spicy pickle brine. That is interesting. I don't know if I would go for a spicy pickle brine in a martini. I'd be curious about a martini with just regular pickle brine. I'd be curious. I guess it makes sense. They use olives. Okay. I'm not gonna use the good gin. Fair. Who was... Okay, so we get asked about the Sire, what the Haven is, Memories Returning, or the Kindred of Today, which is the vampires. Let's start with Sire.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Okay. Tell me about the current Kindred.
I have been in Torpor for decades. What can you tell me about Kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Okay. Yeah, well, how's the Masquerade here?
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be.
Okay, it makes sense. Yeah, I guess a good question would be, has anyone found a way to kill us that we didn't know about?
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Oh. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, anything else?
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online. For everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a... what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I really wish that he had said they think it's important to the response of, is the cloud important? Okay. I do like the idea of vampires, like, being confused at the idea of the cloud and streaming. Okay, so what is known about us?
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati, but times change.
We can't ask him about the glitterati. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, what about society here?
Tell me of the kindred society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yep, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
Okay.
I would know more about you.
Yeah, tell me about where we are.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
Fair point. Is there anything else you can remember?
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
Okay. No, I think he would find this intriguing.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
It's not too bad, all told.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Ooh, okay, so we get to pick our bloodline now. Excellent. So, I know that we don't have all of the choices, because I believe they took out the Nosferatu and the Malkavian, which I guess makes sense because we have a Malkavian in us, so we don't really need to have Malkavian here. Okay. So I know about the Bruja. The Bruja are like the anarchy. They are like pure strength. They're kind of the more like, I guess they're more like a gang, almost like a biker gang, is what I remember them as. Reduced ability costs for celerity, presence, and potence. So the Tremere, which are the spellcasters, wield arcane powers and can bend blood to their will, weaponizing it against their foes. Sorcery affects not only their own blood, but that of the enemies, and they are able to inflict great pain and destruction on those who oppose them. Bonuses to dominate and blood sorcery. Oh, we didn't actually read this. Bruja's power lies in their strength and swiftness. They use their skills to turn the tide of battle, acting fast, hitting hard, and goading their foes into making a fatal move. A Bruja is an unstoppable force in a fight, their unparalleled prowess ensuring they remain on top. Banu Hakim. So this one's new to me. The Banu Hakim are silent judges, lawbringers, and executioners. Swift and deadly, they can silence and dispatch their foes through both violence and sorcery. Banu Hakim can take down an enemy with chilling precision in the blink of a mortal eye before disappearing without a trace. So they get blood sorcery, celerity, and obfuscate, and they are ranked as hard. Okay, and then the Venturer marked as easy. Masters of control, subduing and puppeteering others through sheer force of personality and will. They can freeze enemies in their tracks, turn them against each other, or make them forget they were even there. The Venturer's resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive inevitable reprisals. Bonuses for dominate and presence. La Sombra use their powers to stoke the fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of Shadow, they bend the darkness to their will. Capable of nightmarish feats, they weaponize their control of shadows to isolate, ensnare, and instill dread in any target. Dominate, potence, and oblivion. And then the Toreador. The Toreador enthralling presence allows them to make the first move, often before their enemy has a chance to react. They can entrance their victims and enemies, luring them in, blinding them to the danger in front of them until it's too late. They get celerity and presence. So we can preview these. Okay, so let's preview these guys. So after feeding, flushed with vampiric power, temporarily increasing the power of all melee attacks. Very cool. Target multiple enemies and unleash an unstoppable hail of punches. Oh, okay, so we can basically just become... I guess the best comparison is like Neji or Hinata from Naruto. We could just basically have this like ultimate defense field, and everyone inside of it, we just wail on them. We can charge forward and grab somebody and then use them as a battering ram, which sounds really cool. We can enrage someone to make them attack us, which they take more damage if they're attacking us. We can slam the ground with explosive force. Killing enemies without feeding still activates your clan passive. Interesting. Okay. What about you? So this one is the Tremere. Bodies of enemies slain by feeding dissolve away. Okay, so that means that if we feed, we don't have to hide bodies. They just disappear, so there's no remains. Place a curse on an enemy. The next time they take damage, their body will swell up and explode. Stronger opponents take significantly longer to curse. Mark your position and use it again to recall to that position. That's pretty cool. Boil a person's blood from the inside. Their horrified screams draw others close. Okay, so you can create distractions. Conjure a set of blood daggers that can be thrown with telekinesis. Very cool. Feeding will recharge an additional blood pip for a random ability. Okay. Okay, so Banu Hakim, what are these? Silence of death. All your actions become entirely silent for a period after feeding. So we can feed and then just repeatedly do stuff without being noticed. Slash swiftly in front of you, instantly beheading weaker opponents. Move so fast that time appears to stop. Silence an individual so neither their screams nor weapons can be heard by others. Become temporarily invisible to enemies and civilians. Note you can still be heard. Sprinting while crouching triggers a fast prowl low to the ground. Okay. The Ventru gets feeding hardens your skin, making you highly resistant to damage. Use your strength of will to command a mortal to kill themselves. Vampires will stagger and be disarmed. Possess an opponent to see through their eyes and control their movement for a period. While possessed, the target can be commanded to attack another person. Cause the target to forget you were there, putting them into a relaxed state. Subdue enemies within view, preventing them from attacking. Ventru and effect abilities will apply to all subdued opponents while mass manipulation is active. Interesting. So does this mean you can combine mass manipulation with oh wait, no. It's Ventru and effect abilities. The only effect ability we have is cloud memory, so you can make a group of people forget you're there. But the execute ability is terminal decree, and that's a strike. Increases the amount of health restored by feeding. Okay. La Sombra. So the La Sombra, feeding on enemies casts you into shadow, making you harder to see for a period. Okay, so we can turn invisible briefly. Arms of Ariman. Strike with a thin shadow across the ground. Opponents trapped in it until damaged. Okay, so speaking of Naruto abilities, being able to paralyze somebody with my shadow is very cool. Emerge in, step into your own shadow and swiftly emerge from the shadow of your target. Okay. Cause an individual to become afraid, fleeing their post and running from their allies. Cast a broad shadow ahead of you, and then temporarily enter a dimension where only you and others touched by your shadow exist. Stygian Shroud. Prevents mortals from attacking you while you feed. Not gonna lie, the Lysandra sound pretty cool. Lysandra sounded pretty cool so far. Cat's Grace will move faster after feeding. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period, making them an ally that will defend you from others. The weaker the will of the target, the longer they are entranced. Instantly dash to a target location. Put an individual into a docile trance where they will walk to where they last saw you. Temporarily boost your reflexes, allowing you to evade damage. Relocate abilities will recharge over time. Okay. So we have to make a choice. So far, I am very interested in La Sombra. I am kind of interested in the Banu Hakim. I do think that they have some interesting abilities. Particularly the mute and split second abilities. Because being able to like make it so someone's weapons don't draw any attention is very cool. And then slowing time is just generically one of my favorite abilities in most games. But I do like the idea of using shadows as a weapon. That does seem pretty cool. I'm gonna say, of the choices, I think we'll play La Sombra. Because I do think I like the idea of the La Sombra's overall abilities better. Because, like, I like being able to go stealth after feeding. I like that I can't be attacked while I'm feeding, which is nice. Which also means that I'll instantly go invisible as well after feeding. And then being able to, like, isolate people in the Shadow Realm is kind of cool. So yeah, we're gonna do that.
The Sombra, interesting. Time was the court would have ripped apart one of your blood. But times change, tempers fade, and deals get struck.
Okay. Oh. Hi, Ace. Yes, I will drink some of my gamer subs. Thank you for the water. How are you doing today, Ace? A lot of really interesting stuff in here. random stuff on like all over the place. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Very excited to be playing Bloodlines 2. We have chosen our vampire to be the La Sombra. Okay, so we have 2 skill points. We have to use 1 to unlock this. So now we have Shadow Cloak. Oh, we have a bunch of choices. Okay. So this is just the ones that were like the default tree. Okay, so we'll definitely take this ability. So we gain the ability to throw out a shadow. Which I believe is Shikamaru's ability. So we can now throw a shadow to paralyze somebody. Ooh, okay, so that unlocked the option to pick a bunch of other strikes. So let's see what some of these do, because we knew about this one. Oh, we can take them from other clans. Interesting. Okay, so we can take any of them. It just costs more than it would otherwise. Okay, I'm totally cool with my choice then, because I love these abilities as a baseline, and if I can take any of the other ones, I will. We also just get certain other ones because of the affinities that we have. So that's cool. Okay.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He, won't mind.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so we currently only have this outfit. Oh, but we could change our look. Okay, so this is the part where we can now customize ourselves a little bit. Let's see. What do we want? Oh, I don't have the ability to... I can't, like, rotate him at all. That's kind of a shame. Okay. Okay, so basically we have 5 hairstyles, and then we have a different color scheme for all those hairstyles. I kind of like the idea of him having white hair. I'm torn between these 2 options. What do we think? Do we want the messy, like, pinned up short hair, or do we want the undercut short hair? We could do the longer hair, but I do think that he'll blend in better with this. I like the undercut of the white hair. I like the bright colors for the pinned up hair. Maybe like the red or the blue. What do you guys think? I can't rotate the character, so I can't like get a good look at what it looks like from behind. Yeah, I do like the clean cut a little bit for this. I think it looks good. Okay, so we can give ourselves standard, very dark eyes. What other makeup do we have? Oh, that's kind of a look. I do kind of like that. It gives off kind of it's like oh god. God, who does that remind me of? It's very who does this remind me of? Oh, I know who it is. It's very like Chris Angel meets David Bowie. Like I could see this being something that if they had ever done like a crossover show of like, you know, magic and music, it would have been like this would have been something one of them would have had. For the record, pickle brine isn't as good in a martini. Maybe not this one because the vinegar pickle versus kosher dill pickle. Fair enough. Okay. I do kind of like that slight gold eyeshadow. That does look pretty good with the hair. That's kind of like the flared out veins, like dark veins. Oh, we could just be like we're from the Matrix. Very Trigun. These are kind of the glasses that that we wear. Because my model uses the like small little circular glasses. Yeah, the scarred veins are interesting. I'm not going to use them because you can't use them with anything else. Like if I could combine them with one of these other things, I would. Oh, that's very like high society, like powdered nose. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig in this gold eyeshadow. I think we'll go with that. Okay, so we have no piercings. So piercings on either side, piercings on both sides. No, we don't want the septum piercing. Snake bites are interesting. Yeah, we can really go like all in on piercings. I kind of dig this a little bit. I like the little hanging, look like crystals. Yeah, the eyebrow scar. I don't think you can actually change that. I think that's just part of the character's look. Right? Yeah, we actually can't affect the eyebrow at all. Okay. The blue eyes do look kind of cool, but I don't know how I feel about them with the eyeshadow, and we do like the eyeshadow. The red's kind of cool. I do like the kind of like reddish orange. Ooh, the purple is cool. I do like the purple. We might go with the purple, but let's see what the other ones look like. Kind of a goldish and icy. Ooh, icy blue. I do like that icy blue. That does also make him look very, like, ethereal and older than you. We have green eyes. We have red eyes. We have, like, black eyes. We have the ethereal, but now the Solara's black instead of white. Pure black eyes, which gives very outsider from Dishonored look to it. And then this is, I assume, the blind option. And then we have like a hunter's like lizard eyes. I'm torn. I like the white icy blue eyes, and I like the purple eyes. They have very different vibes, but I like both of them. I think we can change this whenever we want to, so let's start with the purple one, and we might switch to the blue one later, but I do like that as a start. Okay, we don't have any other outfits. All of the other... I'm assuming that these unlock from... Yeah, so these unlock from unlocking the abilities. No snakebite piercing. I thought about it. The thing is, I like the... I like these earrings specifically, and there's not an option for the snake bites where you get to also have that. So, unfortunately, I like this one more. So,
Natty,
Okay.
And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
Okay. Hey, look, a Ouija board. Well-used shrine. Photograph of a group of people alongside a candle, strongly scented of vanilla. Blackened wick and tunneling of the wax implies the candle is lit frequently for short periods of time. No way to know which person in the photo has caused such devotion, but there is some scuffing on the picture frame that indicates it is picked up regularly. The entire area is unusually clean and devoid of dust compared to the rest of the apartment. I heard something.
My buddy Dale had body image problems.
Ah.
That's how he put it.
Okay, so he smashed the mirror. I see a condom. I see... I guess that's... Is that just soap? Or like shampoo or something? There's just a bike in here. Oh, hang on. There was something in here.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
Interesting.
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Ah. Also, yeah, that was a condom on the counter. There was multiple condoms on the counter, actually. Oh. Okay. Important to check, as I didn't check before this. Is there any... No, there's not any kind of setting for streaming. And I don't know if they have any like copywritten music. So we're not gonna play that.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Get something. Get cat food. Call landlord again. Pick up more something and chalk. Oh. Thanks for tuning in, Snacks. Let's see. Textbook number 12. Don't trust the guy at the power shop. Stay away from the 6th and Main. Weird shadow. 6th and Main. Clean fridge. Is that thing alive now? Clean up vinyl player needle. Pick up guitar strings. Buy more coffee. Buy more coffee. Buy more coffee. Look into atrium invite only. Something equals freak calendar. Don't trust him. So is that saying don't trust? I wonder if that's don't trust Fabian. Little black notebook. Faux leather cover, rounded edges, ivy-colored paper, smells of stale sweat and cologne as though carried close to the body of someone who uses perfume but does not wash often enough. What it was doing next to so many old VHS tapes is unclear. The pages are filled with neat handwritten columns. The first page reads, KS 5ml, TM 5ml, GL 0.5 gram, DD 7.5 ml, PP 5ml, DW 10ml plus 2 gram, LM 7.5 mil. Okay.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Let's see.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Oh, deceased cat. Oh. Okay, so it's been dead for a while. Oh, it's caramel coffee syrup. Like cookies? Okay, I think that's everything in here, so let's just move on. That is a huge keyring. Look at how huge that keyring is. Holy crap.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Yeah, that must have been the,
You're listening to The Bed of Night, the only late-night call-in show that gives you the chance to bare your soul in
Interesting.
the long, dark hours. I'll stay with you all night, and be long gone before
Ooh.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird, like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
Okay. What? Oh, okay. Running does not break the masquerade. Okay, but I'm being spotted, so I need to have some other way to get up there. There we go.
There's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Ooh, someone got.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
What is my crime? I assumed I'm an unregistered kindred. Surely we can resolve this, right?
My apologies, Sheriff. We appear to have started on the wrong foot. A situation we can resolve between us, I'm sure.
Your apologies. What kind of cocksucking shoeshine answer is that? Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood? Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny. Such a way with words.
Ooh. Okay, so he did not seem to like me towing around being rude. So I feel like I should just be aggressive towards him, like, oh, I'm too strong for you.
I am old, Sheriff, and of far stronger blood than your generation. Do not mistake me for your prey.
And here I was.
Okay, so he did leave
some
it. He did like
kind
that.
of limp-dicked, square-fanged, milk-blooded piece of tofu. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
Okay, fair enough.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the masquerade.
Holy, that's incredible.
Oh, sorry.
Good job with Benny back there, by the way. Matching his macho. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
Newspaper. Today's issue of the Seattle Sun. Are superhuman criminals tearing up our city? The city is abuzz with multiple reports of group violence and vandalism in the streets last night. Several witnesses report seeing the perpetrators demonstrate extraordinary strength and agility. There was a whole group of them hollering and making a mess. I see one of them jump right up into the roof of the truck, standing on a sidewalk. Then a few minutes later, another fellow rips the driver's side door right off its hinges, says local late-night liquor store owner Armando Russo. I ain't never seen anything like that in all my years. Other witnesses report similar stories, including patches of blood in the snow being suspiciously plowed by a civic maintenance before police could investigate. Some speculate a city hall cover-up, but such claims are completely unsubstantiated. Really despised by other kindred, Seattle's Thin Bloods are unsurprisingly aligned to anarch philosophies, rejecting the status quo of the Canaanite society that subjugates them.
I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
There was something I saw over... Is it something...
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
I see a thing, but I can't interact with it. Ooh, okay. Climbing feels really good in this game. Ooh, okay, so it wasn't in there. Interesting.
Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Okay, so we're invisible for a bit.
No one better mess with us tonight.
Oh yeah, this is going to be very helpful.
Can't wait to live forever.
I do appreciate that we can go from person to person and nobody can see us. Alright, I think that was everybody, right? Oh, there's one guy. use our ability again.
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
Okay, so... presumably I can't get close enough to just eat this guy, right? Hey, there we go. Now our power's fully restored. Okay, so yeah, we're very strong in stealth because we can go from stealth kill to stealth kill, but as soon as we have to, like, engage with them directly, we're not as good. Blood elixir. Instantly restores blood pips. Okay, very helpful. Pick up and pull weapons from enemies using telekinesis, then throw them at a target by pressing the throw button. Range weapons and ammunition still present can be fired back at the assailants. Once they don't have ammunition, they can be thrown. Okay, good to know. There's a bunch of very small details that I do appreciate.
Katsumi? Weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about it like that.
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? I guess. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action.
Oh, this is really good. Yeah, we can go. As long as we pay attention to where people are located, we can go from kill to kill to kill. Okay, that's everybody.
Spook the more sensible anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
Where is... something that's up there?
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide.
I see. I should pay off these fucking student loans. Oh no, it's too real.
I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch, mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
What are
Can't
you?
wait to show you some of my tricks.
Okay, how do I get you?
It's a night to remember.
I need to not be seen.
Got anywhere in mind?
I don't know what you are.
Wait to see where you take me.
Can you come over here?
I hope you don't have anywhere to be for.
Okay. Can I save the game? Oh, okay, it's checkpoint. So
This evening just keeps getting better. Oh, no, just go away, okay? I didn't do anything.
Okay, so that didn't break the Masquerade. So we got a bunch of points for that. Interesting. Okay, so you need a certain number of the points to unlock it. So we have 80 sanguine points now.
Dead around here tonight. Some action.
This is it. The last one I need tonight. Sorry. Don't call the cops.
Can I get her to follow me?
They're trying to kill me. Please. Please.
Okay. I'm not gonna fuck with that too much. We'll figure out how to deal with that later. Oh, this area is very pretty. I do like the vibe. Okay, hold control. Oh, okay. So we sprint faster, but that would break the Masquerade if we get seen.
If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
Ooh, there's a lot of blood.
Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
Okay. Okay, so I can't sneak. I'm assuming we're gonna find his body.
Oh no. That is not good.
Well, he's definitely dead. Oh, he broke into my casket. I see.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
You know what? I'm gonna be apologetic to him. You know what? I am sorry that I just murdered you.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you. And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness, never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
I assume that he planned this. Because otherwise, how would he have been in my head?
This is your doing. Your plan.
Well, that's mighty flattering. But if I was the schemer, I'd have left myself a significant clue or two. I just couldn't resist it. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And Who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... Not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
Is he the one I'm not supposed to trust?
Is there something amiss?
Because I
in the
did see a
court?
sign.
Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's gotta be another way. Oh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Okay. Welp. A shame I can't grab that cool looking knife. Not really anything else here, right? No, not really. Something gonna jump us on our way out? No? I would have jumped me.
I imagine you have questions.
I do.
Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
Okay.
I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background.
We both know you'd beat the crap out of me, so I'll just stay over here, okay?
Almost person was intimidated by that. I just talked to you. Okay, I need you to move into a position where I won't be seen if I'm feeding on you. Okay. You didn't see anything. So does me coming out of my little, like, shadow stealth thing break the masquerade? Okay, so...
The Glacier Hotel
There
used
we
to be
go.
Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
Interesting. Okay. Guess let's walk in the front door.
As you might expect, Lou holds the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
I just skipped the line. What are you doing? I like the touch that she is actually like opening and closing windows. All right. So we just go to this elevator. And we go to the penthouse. All the way at the top.
This will take us to Lou's quarters.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker
Oh yeah, he has no idea what an elevator
I'm sure
is.
she won't eat you.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, is this a memory?
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
Okay, so we're in some kind of a memory.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Ooh, okay, so now we get to build the backstory of Fabian? Oh no, he's so bad at words.
honestly,
Oh, never mind.
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we're here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
Some kind of a war? Also, yeah, you tune back into a memory of the previous prince and her sister. Okay, so there was a body in here. Smells strongly of burned flesh for obvious reasons. Cause of death is unclear. No sign of where the head might be. Trespasser. Fuck off 2020. Yeah, so reminder, we're in the year 2024. So this is a very, like, modern game.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
Okay.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type.
Oh, I do like her style.
It's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not.
She's hot as
Well,
fuck. Down sass.
Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I mean, if there's an option to wash.
I would like to wash, actually, if you are offering.
Darling, don't be absurd. I'm not about to let a stranger into my tub. A good friend, maybe, but you are not yet a friend. You are not yet anything, are you?
Okay, remember who I'm talking to. I should introduce myself to her as the Nomad, I think.
Some call me the Nomad.
Well now, how serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the Nomad emerges again here in my parlor. I suppose you won't have heard. So let me be the first.
Her voice is so familiar.
To inform you that your clan is welcome in the Camarilla. Surprise. But you... What on earth brings you to Seattle? I can't imagine our public library has much to offer. Such an honor.
Okay. We are going to be as kindly as we can.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you. But tell me, Nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to speak about meeting your prince because I don't think that you're too keen on that. Tell me more about interesting times.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know.
I don't.
In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night, and now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny, for your thoughts?
What happened to Campbell?
Campbell is no longer prince. What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital.
His head.
His head.
Yep.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
I see. Okay, well, what was this about a killing spree then?
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown, so I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient, assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Oh, okay. I think she's talking about me because I was in a white gown of some kind that I woke up in. Our voice actor has been in a bunch: Cyberpunk 2077, Baldur's Gate 3, Hitman series. Oh, she's Diane from the Hitman, and maybe Rogue from Cyberpunk. She's the only person I can think of that has a voice like this. Unless there's like unless she did like side characters. Okay, who slew Campbell?
Is it known yet who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed
Yeah, that doesn't seem
such
likely.
strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
Yeah. So, is there any other details about these murders that happened?
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb?
Oh, I do like her.
Responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Okay, well, it was me, but I don't want to tell her that. Tell me about the other person.
The new prince. Your child, Rion. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already
Fair.
a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Okay. Okay, so now let's see if we'll be nice about it. I would like to meet your child.
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Rion?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Rion know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Yeah, I know the clans I could play as, but what other clans are there?
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
Okay. I am actually curious about you, but I don't know how much you're willing to tell me.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death.
Oh, she liked
you
that.
You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
Then why give up being a prince?
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as
Okay,
is
she didn't like
everything
that.
in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
Okay, I don't want to push on this. Because she might want to know why I know that. What the political landscape?
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Okay, I do like her, however...
Who liked you? Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Triong Choi, then. Now Prince. Here's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me, and the world is upended.
Okay, there's nothing else to discover in here, so I think we can just leave. As a person who looks like they're gonna stop me to talk to me.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. And that darkness, that thrill of danger, like the memory of Cayenne upon my tongue. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
Yeah, Toreador, I assume.
And a Toreador, I take it.
Now, we're not so different. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Perhaps.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna say that she's fine.
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Okay, so she's referring to me as Little Flame, which I assume is a pun on the fact that I'm calling myself Fire. I wondered how long it would take somebody to do that. She didn't seem particularly thrilled that I didn't say she was attacked. The fires
Off to
of
Weaver
industry.
Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
Okay, so we can get the next ability, which is Shadow Step. Step into your own shadow and emerge behind someone. We got a new outfit. Wow. It is really cool. I like the other outfit better. I do like the other outfit better.
No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Who indeed? So we need to get permission to be able to be here at night. Well, the Bruja will turn us to paste.
Weaver Tower. More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Maybe I can convince the master to move to another state. When it's warmer.
Fucking capes. What do they think they are?
Here! Help me! Move so I can shoot!
Okay.
You missed!
All right, let's do a little more. There we go. Got him.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs, oh goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st.
21st floor.
Thinking, anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same anarchs who attacked Luke Graham?
See, anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
Alright, I forget I can use telekinesis to rip things off of the wall. I need to remember to do that.
Maybe I can convince the master.
Get out of here, you stupid cabby fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling in the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know? Like, I would say...
Let's show them what the Anarch can do.
Alright, combat is very chaotic, but it takes a bit to get used to, but then it's kind of fun. Oh god. Okay. Ow. Got him in the back. Thank you, sir. Oh, knocked his head right off. Okay. Got him with the sledgehammer.
Nice work! Come on over. over. Let's have a talk. Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I'm pretty experienced, I would say.
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
Oh, I love him.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Oh, he's a little weird, but I do kind of like him. Anything I should know?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Rion?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
See. Yeah, what does this mean for Seattle?
What is the situation? Is there war in Seattle between Anarchs and the Camarilla?
Listen, war is too big a word to be waving around right now. We're just dealing with a few groups of fuckers who've caught us with our pants down. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him exactly what he said.
The sheriff. I met him, hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Yeah, what?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Okay. Alright, I do like Tolly. .geo Wi-Fi instructions. Guest Wi-Fi password, eat, sleep, win, repeat, 1, 2, 3. Down for indefinite maintenance. Alright, anything else notable in here? Otherwise, it's just a server room. So there's this.
I think our Tolly took our shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
Guilty Pleasure cell phone. Well, multiple hands though it's communal property. There's a small indent where it sits. It has no signal, no number saved, but it does have the game called Snake with a top score of 552. There. Aha, there we go.
This is a conundrum. You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions, but Madame Lou made a point. Your clan were not always Camarilla. Certainly not when you last stirred. What do you think of your clan's destructive and cultish history? Strikes me that you were ahead of the curve. A Camarilla loyalist?
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
Yeah, because I do remember that the oh god, I forget how to say their name. Oh no. You get anything else? No. Where's the list of plans? Because I'm gonna remember this. La Sombra, right? Is that right? Yeah, La Sombra. Okay. Traversal in this game does feel very interesting. I don't know if it's good yet, but it feels interesting. I'd be curious to see what this game looks like when it's speedrun.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day. Shh.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch. Which means... could it be... Hello? Who's there?
Young?
Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Oh, Sophia, okay.
Sophia, Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Yeah, just calm down. It's okay.
Look at me. Calm yourself and listen. Do you really think me an enemy?
I don't know. I think... Who are you?
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But... wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the Nomad.
Correct.
Guess word gets around.
Yeah, how did you know?
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the Nomad. About you. The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me. My impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime. Not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Aw, I do like her. It would be a pleasure for us both.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure? Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
Okay.
We should press on.
Once imbibed, the subject appears to instantly be more resilient to physical trauma. Open incision along the perineal artery. Produce only 4.5 meters of blood loss. Further analysis required. These findings are promising.
You should meet the new prince. Sophia's been around a while, and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
Device used for verbal note-taking while appearing to be a modern model. The printed icons of the buttons have worn off through extensive use. Few bags and a handwritten note. Axle delivery. The load is already starting to go sale. Is that everything that's in here? Seems like it. Hematology lab. Okay, so this is blood research.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Selected financial periodicals. Entitlement Weekly, 50 Most Daring Business Moguls of All Time. Capitalist Circular, an interview with self-made magnate Campbell. I built my empire from nothing. All I had was gumption, grit, and a small loan of a few $1,000,000. Sleep is for the Dead, advice from the founder of .geo Futures. Fancy door.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little coy about this. One who seeks an audience.
One who seeks an audience with Prince Choi of Seattle. Please, call me Fire.
I see. Well, good to meet you, Fire. And welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little... complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll see if we can keep flirting with her.
I'm speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia. So that's what was left unsaid. I had a feeling. And I don't buy that you're simply being humble. Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
Only that I should introduce myself to the current prince.
Good to hear. An important tradition. Even for celebrities.
Oh!
So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer.
Oh god.
I woke only recently.
Elevators.
With this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Okay. This is a good spot for me to take a moment. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you. That was, is that... Oh god, I'm gonna butcher your name. Because I want to say it is Jadobi, but I don't know if that is correct. But welcome in, everyone. Oh yeah, thanks for showing them out, Sass. Jadobi, excellent. Cool. Welcome in, for those who do not know who I am. Hi, I'm Jacob Racewood. I play a lot of RPGs and sometimes challenge games, and sometimes I just play interesting indie games that I happen to stumble across. So here we are. This is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, a little flabbergasted. So this is the game that I've been waiting for quite a bit now, once I heard it was coming out. And so far, the combat's a little weird, but it is fun. If you are somebody who enjoys RPGs, or if you just enjoy like interesting game design-ish takes, I like to talk about the interesting parts of a game, not just necessarily gameplay, but I can also talk about some of the different things that we do in it. And I also, I'm more than happy to welcome people just to lurk as well. I'm happy to just have people hang out and just chill. Obviously, I know how it is. It is late for a lot of people, so if you are needing to raid and run, please feel free. But otherwise, welcome and enjoy. Also, yes, thanks, Sass. If there's anybody who's not following Sass, please follow Sass. She's great. Okay, so timing is hardly ideal. Okay, so let's see. Perhaps we can help each other.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
Oh, okay, so they do recognize that it was me. Also, Sass isn't shouting herself out, so hang on, let me just see if that works from there. It sure does. There you go. All right, so if you don't know who Sass is, go follow Sass. All right, how may I atone?
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
News just in. Because he was AWOL, the Anarchs pulled the same stunt at the Glacier as they did here. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
That so?
Oh, thank you for the water, Helios.
Can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
I could help with your sheriff, maybe.
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
So I'm allowed to exist for another day.
Sit down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Thanks, Tolly.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Now.
Okay. So we can unlock Glimpse of Oblivion. An individual becomes afraid, flees from their post, and runs from their allies. That does give us a new outfit. Oh, Sass, I don't know if you saw the other outfit we got. It's interesting, but not for me. I can see the appeal for some people, but I would rather the other one that we were wearing. But we did get a new one, which is this one, which I do kind of like. I do kind of like that. I think I like it a little more than the original, so we're going to use that one for now.
Let's get out of the furnace.
Okay. Now we go downstairs where the corpses are. All right, here we go. I do like that you can see the like outfit is actually different. Okay. Now we gotta make our way back to the Haven. There's nobody that we really want to drink nearby. Unhinge. Wait, what's that? There's a did you know on that, but I can't read it. I'm assuming it's some did you know about a chicken sandwich, because it looks vaguely like a chicken sandwich. So, in Vampire the Masquerade, as they explained to us earlier, we can't use our powers in the presence of mortals because it would be breaking the masquerade, so... Anybody...
Is something wrong? What do you want?
You're just my type.
We could have a most indulgent evening.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
Okay. Well, fine. We're not very persuasive yet. Alright, up we go. Crime scene notice. If you saw or heard anything unusual, please call the police department. Ask for Captain Muldoon. Ooh. Captain Muldoon, who
up tomorrow at the crack of dusk,
is the Bruja who threatened us earlier. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so I rest until the next night. Oh, we have a memory.
This is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads upon the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
So are we gonna find out that I'm actually Dracula?
Huh? Oh. All right then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
I like the little animation of him adjusting his hat.
Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked. Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things. Stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the Anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time.
No, I'm not in here. Don't worry about it. I'm just investigating everything in my office.
Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
You know, if you're dead in there, I'm taking your stuff.
Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
Hey, open the door.
Hello, Captain.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Captain. Officer. Officer Wheeler.
What a nice surprise. I was just thinking, Fabian, I thought, there is nothing I'd like more than to shoot the breeze with my friend Officer Wheeler, and here you are.
Can it, you lousy deadbeat? I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
I like that we can be coy with him. The best you never know.
Take it from me, George, old buddy. There are more things in heaven and earth than you have time for on a Friday night. Best you're in the dark. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
You charged by the message now?
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Oof. If we can get down to Macomb, Fletcher has a problem, deal with it.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macomb bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out. Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony moss.
What a guy. Oh, we do have the ad break coming up soon. And I might actually... It's a couple minutes away, but I might actually step up and refill my water after that one, so... You won't miss anything whenever it hits. How's life through a bottle?
How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long, long time. And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now and looking for a pack of smokes.
My friend, life's a bowl of cherries. Sweet, sticky, full of color, and...
Spin me your philosophy there, Wilbur. Fabio? Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
Ah, nice one.
All right, well, let's take a little bite.
Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. See you soon, Boone.
Lemony, lemony, buzz, buzz.
I see.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
I see. Okay, so I did see that we had Malkavian abilities, so we can fast forward in a memory. We can appear to an individual as someone they expect to meet, stay in character during the conversation to maintain the illusion. Remove inconvenient memories from an individual. Gain hidden insights from an inanimate object. Get a sense of an individual's thoughts, revealing information they are trying to conceal from you. Interesting. Okay, so I don't have a sprint.
Hey, Fabian. Who owes who money? And who controls the door?
Fair.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Alright, we will pause here while the ad hits. I will take a moment to stand up, stretch my legs, and grab my water. So, be back momentarily. Back just in time. Hello. Welcome back. Alright. Can we settle our debt over some cards?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play a few hands, work it out.
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure, sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something.
Ooh, okay. Let's use our power on him.
You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it.
Things to do, people to see.
My hopes are not high.
Okay. So, 3 is forgetfulness.
Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you, or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Thanks, buddy.
Night, George.
Very convenient power. Okay, so this does not break the masquerade because we're just fast forwarding through the memory. Do we get to see his face at all? No, we don't.
I know you hurt. I know you are in pain.
The rapture is nigh. Okay. Where's the entrance to the bar? There we go.
Hey, Fabian.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
I see. Oh, there was something else here.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian.
Oh.
Good of you to join us, finally.
Let's be polite.
Mr. Fletcher, they tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar.
Wow. Yeah, anything else to know?
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian, and let me know how you're going to deal with it.
I see. I do like her vibe.
Hello, miss. May I
have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone.
Oh god.
Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that voice, but let's roll with it. Waiting for your sire, right?
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plainclothes.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble.
Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Okay, yeah, this is the masking myself as someone else.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
Okay. I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously, because he's the one who sent me. You're trying to trick me. You're not one of the people I'm waiting for.
Oh, case of mistaken identity, sorry.
Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Okay, so we have to pay attention to context clues.
Because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
Okay, so... let's say... let's acknowledge her as a daughter of the night.
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me. Who are you?
Ooh.
My name is Edward.
Wait, what? What are
No,
you trying
okay,
to
she
pull?
didn't like that.
Who are you? You're not one of us.
Sorry to trouble you, miss.
Who did she expect to meet?
Okay, is there any other things in here to keep note of as well? No. Okay, so we just have to go through this until we figure it out.
Well, hello. Glad she...
Welcome. Oh, yes.
Please.
Okay. I could say I'm Vlad. Let's say... go with I'm everything you dreamed of.
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh. It's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, he, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
Okay, so She's probably been like she's probably been manipulated to think that she's a vampire for some reason.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
We shouldn't break the illusion.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well. That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
Okay.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
Ooh, do we reveal to her that her heart is beating? No, let's just leave her.
There was more to find here. I shouldn't leave yet.
Oh, I have to. Okay.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time. But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you.
Blessings of darkness upon ye, or you're not a vampire. Yeah, let's be cordial.
Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and, also upon you.
Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
Alright, Fletcher. She's got a lot going on.
You talked to our gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Ooh. Do we be honest with him? I don't know if I trust him. Okay, but he might know what it is, so maybe I do need to bring it up to him.
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
I wanted to see if his fingers were actually playing the piano, but they're not. They're just vaguely doing a gesture that looks like they are. Hey, Patrick.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything?
Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
Okay.
Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought. I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Good luck with that one.
All right. So now, show me what you're thinking.
Let's have a peek, shall we? That can't be what you're hiding. What are you hiding? What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
Hey, I've got more questions.
Sure.
Ha, gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Okay, so let me just confront them with the information.
Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
Fair enough. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to go back in and talk to Fletcher again.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
Ooh, okay. We should definitely take her somewhere safe.
I should find somewhere safe for her. Someone's messed with her, and I want to know why.
Lock her up in one of your cells, I suppose.
That's not a bad notion.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
Okay, so let's see if we can get her to come with me. Oh.
As it turned out I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected. Not the best conversationalist. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly.
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
How'd you die?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone's strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss.
Okay.
Where did you come from?
Given I'm a construct of your mind, your lordship, I find it hard to answer that. My clothes may not be tasteful, but they do look expensive. Under the powder, my skin is good. So are my nails and my hair. Rich family, I think you'd say.
I am curious why she called me Lord Fabian, so I guess we'll ask that.
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much? But, since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
Okay, so I'm assuming that this is the thing that we're looking for.
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
I see.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
Is that your cross?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
Okay, so it was the same guy, potentially.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait, one of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps?
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out. A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both.
Okay, so that implies that this is during the Prohibition, which was the 1920s and the early 30s.
A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? No, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition.
Yep, okay, confirmed Prohibition.
Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross, and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. It was all Marla's blood by the smell. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue.
Okay.
I assumed Mr. Fletcher's cleaning staff were experts at this kind of stain.
Okay, is there anything else around here? Or we just have to talk to you?
The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Carstairs Cantaloupe. I'm gonna say Mr. Carter.
Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
Oh.
That was it. I knew I knew.
Oh, it's Campbell.
Is there something you need?
Or is it a different Campbell?
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Ooh. She must have belonged to somebody.
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime.
Okay, I don't know how he'll feel about being asked this, but we may as well ask.
So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then.
Okay, fair enough. Did you kill her?
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. See you later.
Oh, everything is slightly different now.
Over here, my boy.
Oh, it's our sire.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
Well, there was a cross around her neck.
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Notably, that was the cross that was on the ground that I think Fabian used to pry open my coffin.
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
I see.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
Okay. So I have some questions about Marla.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
Okay, fair. But she was Rosalind's ghoul, which might have made her a target.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine, given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
That's fair. Who stumbled upon it then? If it wasn't you.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did.
Oh.
First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
Okay, so, but when did you find the body?
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in, about a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important.
Yeah, it couldn't have been done at night because they wouldn't have had time.
The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well.
I mean, you say that, but her head was ripped off, so, like, I don't know how they would have done that. I guess a compliment on the place.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right?
Okay,
and
fair
get
enough.
your boss to buy you a better jacket.
Thanks, I'll talk to you later.
Chin up, old boy.
Okay. So we know it must be immortal. He a werewolf?
What have you got, son?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
I guess it could be a setup.
This seems so carefully staged. Could it be a setup?
Very theatrical, as you say. Designed to strike terror into the heart of all cigarette girls everywhere.
Or at least those who serve a prince. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Fair enough. Okay. That was a memory within a memory.
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be. To meet the prince.
That's right. The Macomb The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
We should. Okay, there does not appear to be anything new in here.
has unexpectedly passed away.
Okay.
JJ was a noted entrepreneur who did a lot of good things.
I know we could have dropped out the elevator, but I wanted to see if the stairwell was blocked.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It
Okay.
isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
Okay, unfortunately... Unfortunately, we can't get anybody to go into like a back alley or something. Yeah, it was around this corner and then down some stairs. But we will make our way down here.
Here we are again.
Which I meant to... Can I hit this thing? I don't know what that thing is. Okay. I was hoping I could, like, pull that thing off the wall or something to turn the light off, but...
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff. The prince, over there.
Let's talk to him first.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have 2 rules. No sneakers, and if you must strip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand?
Oh, fair enough. I guess they are like the original floorboards from the Prohibition era, so... You own the bar.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
Okay, so maybe he might have been turned during the Prohibition, by the sounds of it.
I must be going.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
You requested my aid, Prince Ryong.
That I did. I'd like to take you up on your offer.
Okay, so she
As
likes
you
when I'm
heard,
direct.
The sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
I see.
Such disobedience to the prince cannot go unpunished.
That's not your call to make.
Ooh.
For now, I just want you to find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
Okay. I'm not gonna try and push her to any decisions.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
Okay.
We have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
See, I could ask more about her, but I don't want to push. It's weird seeing this room, like, normal. Investigate the mess. I see.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
Oh, sure enough.
Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
They spotted me for a moment.
A kindred who can fly. We'll never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
The traversal does feel really good, especially on top of buildings. Uh-oh. There we go. You can definitely tell they built a mission just to show off this traversal.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out.
Hmm.
You don't know that. I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us. Come back. Enjoy the dumpster. Hope you rot in there. You can tell Zach and Leah just how little you did.
All right. Do our job.
Fine. We'll just wait all night then. But every second you waste is a second he could be jamming. What was that?
Oh, damn.
Hey, help me kill this fuck! Shut the fuck up. Pussy's in better be worth it.
Let's do this one. Whoop. Okay, let's deal with you guys first. Woo. Oh.
God, they're gonna embrace me for this.
Okay, so the guys with the sledgehammers are very dangerous. So they need to die really fast.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out, damn it.
Okay. Can I get back up there? No. I think it's faster just to reload the checkpoint. Okay, I need to wait for that guy to move because I need to kill him and I need to try and not run past the others. I guess maybe I could do it when they separate. Okay. So when that guy turns around, we can dash over there and try and get him. Get you. Get you. get to you in time. I'd really like to kill you.
Oh, yeah! Peekaboo, asshole!
Oh, that didn't actually kill you at all. Okay, so let's do this to you. Alright, got you. Ow. Woo. I do like that I can pick up guns and just float them in the air to shoot people. That is very funny. Alright, kill that guy.
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is.
Hello there.
Please! Please! Where is he? Who? What do you mean? I will not ask you again. Where is Benny? We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Yeah, no. Poor choice of
Benny's
words.
gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
Alright, that's...
There, the auto repair shop. We're
Okay.
fortunate he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further.
Hey,
Door's not
buddy.
gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
I did wonder if we were just gonna go in through the windows.
Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
Alright, what do we got? Some notes. I, Adrian Martin, am a lion fucking weasel, and I owe Benny Muldoon $234 to be paid before he comes for my other fingers. The signature AM is much less steady, likely written with the non-dominant hand of the same author. Okay. Someone didn't pay him, and that was a bad idea. She takes premium only. Remember, she's a classic, true like a lady. Don't fuck her up. Anything else in here? Hey, another one of those. Ah, we found one of the things. Well, I couldn't pick him up before, because I couldn't interact with the one that was on the ground, so hopefully that one isn't necessary.
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Oh, Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and calm this guy down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
Hmm. Okay.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Okay. So this guy is the one who made Benny into a vampire. So I think he's worried that he's going to be held accountable for what Benny's been doing. Give me your location.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
I'm just going to return him to the prince.
Your child has been on a murderous rampage, killing Thin Bloods and crossing the prince. The prince sent me to stop him and to return him to her.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop it. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before... you know?
I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand.
Ooh, does he know about it?
I found this in Benny's stuff.
Ooh.
Get that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
Okay, so we'll have an option
The Western
to
Recipe.
hurt him.
I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
Is there anyone nearby?
That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Okay. So it doesn't seem like I break the masquerade by just existing with the shadow thing on me. I think people just kind of like partially ignore my existence. Nobody nearby that I want to drain. Okay.
Want to grab a drink? I closed a big deal today.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Well, I should like to enjoy you.
Let's go close this deal. Oh, I am so drunk right now.
Say a little.
I need this. Been a stressful quarter. Please, don't hurt me.
Okay, so I don't know what happens if we just, like, completely drain them. Who keeps eating my rat friends? Oh. What? What? They can and will be breaking the masquerade if they do that. Okay, anything else over here? I do see somebody there. I need you to turn to face the other way, sir. Got him.
Anarch's ahead. Huh. That looks like the mark on your hand. Now that is strange. Written using your blood? Oh, shit.
Hello, sir. Okay, so let's use this. Easy. Is that everything? That was everything.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in?
It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
I'm gonna assume that was the...
Hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Yeah, I was gonna assume it's probably the blood trail.
Katsumi's a fucking cammy ass licker.
Oh, close it down.
Shit!
Delicious. Nice try.
Where did you?
Okay. Anybody else? There must be some other way to get up here. Right? Here we go. Goodbye. Oh, I thought I was just gonna push him off, but I guess that works too.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, well. I found Benny's trail again.
God damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
Yeah, absolutely brutal. Holy shit. Is there like a sign or something somewhere? Alright, Benny. Just want to talk. Okay, how are we doing on abilities? We don't have enough points to get the next one yet.
How will I know Katsumi if she's here?
Well, I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Okay, so there's some kind of art show, which I guess is probably from the artist we saw earlier. Fortitude elixir reduces damage that we take from attacks. Can I lift these? Lift these? Okay, so I can't lift those. My telekinesis isn't that powerful. Wild. Ooh. Letter to Kasumi. Sorry to put this on you, but I lost another sheep. Got another lost sheep heading your way. Kid can't stay here. Nowhere else safe for her to go. Got some supplies headed your way to make it up to you. Thanks in advance. I owe you on 9s. There's a brief message in another hand alongside the paper. Keep an eye out for the kid and let me know when you find her. I'll owe you and your crew, promise.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
I'm gonna assume he's down the hole.
Go down to the basement. Tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. Protection.
What's that worth now with Campbell gone?
Deal's off. A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
Oh, he's staked.
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood. No, destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes.
Okay, so he's blocking the way.
Every second. Just like they did.
Barely got him down last time. Take out that stake. We're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been what?
Quick drive, baby. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I'd like to climb this, please. Nothing, don't worry about it. No, it wasn't nothing, don't worry about it.
Probably a rat.
Okay. He didn't really go to investigate that, which is what I was expecting him to do. Nobody's here, don't worry about it. I wanted this guy to check it out. They literally didn't see me. I'm not here. Don't worry about it. Got him.
We're gonna find you. Okay, come on.
Just slowly, systematically kill them all off as best we can.
Fuck you up so bad. You're fucking.
Ooh. Okay, I still have the shadow thing for a second. Alright, got him.
I'm on your side.
Okay, I need something that explodes. Me. Ooh, okay.
Death is in the air.
You're right. You're so right. Oh, hey. That was a grenade. I think he's the last person. Alright, is that everybody? I think that's everybody.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and blood. There, staked. The mad dog himself. Someone's been hard at work.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
I need a drink.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, buddy. What is this?
Anarchs rule.
No, okay, that was just a bat.
Wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Ooh, almost got seen.
What do you get the Domador who has everything?
Okay, that vanishing corpses would be very useful right about now. You did find a dead body. True.
Hope y'all are ready for a fight. Come out, you piece of shit.
Nice try. Whoop. All right. You out of the way.
Over here.
All right, got him. Okay, so I vanished and they can't find me. Is there an explosive around here somewhere? Nope, that's a brick. I think we're out of the explosive barrels, unfortunately. Would have been very useful here. I'm gonna wait for him to switch places and then I'm gonna kill that guy. Got you. Ow. Alright. Boy, beating on you for that one. Alright, that should be everybody. And for the most part, it was pretty stealthy. There was a few moments where we almost got caught, but... Okay. Nothing else in here.
He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
Yep. Freshly poured cement.
You. Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I think you're being compelled.
I think something or someone has driven you to this.
Now cut the fake humanity crap. Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
Ooh, okay.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you?
Okay,
Kid's
can we
a
convince him?
liability. Weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of brouhaha makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
Oh, you'll need more than that.
Okay, we couldn't talk him down, unfortunately. Okay. Unfortunately, we are not built to fight a brouhaha. Actually, wait. Actually, I think we're doing much better than I expected we'd do against him. Guys, wrong place, wrong time. Just stay down, Benny. Oh. I would have preferred if you didn't kill them. I do need to drink them. Got him.
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess?
Or
you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
Okay. Yeah, like, to be honest, I didn't really care about fighting any of you.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
My orders are to bring him to the court. For what it is worth, he will answer to Prince Ryong personally.
No, I believe you. But it's not the prince you should answer to. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
Okay. What will you do to him?
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then a fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
Ooh, okay. So, she does make a good point. Because previously, my understanding is that they were not doing all of this. And they were, like, keeping to themselves. But it seems like he's managed to rile them up. I still think that the court should be the one to decide what happens to him. Because I do think the court is probably the one that is better here. Well, okay. Relatively speaking, better. They're trying to uphold the masquerade. These guys are not. So, what happens if the court retaliates?
He was not following orders, but still, he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is Ryong's a businesswoman. We negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
I mean, in a way, there is a sword over my head, because I need to operate in the city.
There is a sword over my head, yes. I have not the right to remain in Seattle. And I broke the masquerade when I woke from torpor.
Heavy stuff. But between you and me, I wouldn't sweat it. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? Here she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
Okay, what are you gonna do if I take him?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hun.
She's right in so far as the Anarchs do have a claim to Benny, but I think that at least by vampire standards, the court has a much higher claim.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
What are you gonna do?
All right. Go on then. Take it.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave without a word.
I give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
I was expecting to have to do another fight there, so
That pace. Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
As promised. Here you go.
I keep my word.
A rare quality these nights. But something I always look for. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I know that I'm being played here because really she just wants to use me to deal with everything else that her previous sheriff was not dealing with. But you know what? We can mutually work something out here.
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Rion.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
I mean, the Anarchs do respect her. I wonder if she's going to appreciate the honesty.
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly, I made the right decision. Anything
Okay.
else?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think Benny killed Campbell.
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
The timing of the Anarch massacre.
His sudden slaughter of Anarchs. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
Yeah, that's all.
No, my prince.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain, in the best way, of course. Oh.
Oh, we suddenly have a lot open to us.
Huh, that went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react.
Okay, yeah, I assume that would be enough for us to get the next ability. So we now get Mastery, Enter Oblivion. So we can now cast a shadow, and anybody that is touched by my shadow is trapped in the shadow realm with me. See, I respect what this is, because it's, you know, you're masquerading as a priest, but I like this one better. I'm curious what the other ones are, though. Okay, so now we can purchase the other abilities, but they come at a cost. A cost that we don't have right now. And you also learn them from specific people as well. Presumably notable people from these clans.
This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office.
But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Okay. Now we actually use the map for things. That's a very weird control scheme, using WASD to control the cursor on the map. Okay, so we can meet with Sophia. We can go to the hole in the wall to meet with Katsumi. We can meet with Lou. Ruha contact Silky. Well, as it so happens, this is a good time to call it for the night, because we are at our regular end time for our Tuesday, Thursday night stream. However, we are definitely going to be continuing this. I'm already invested. I do like the politics that's going on in the area. There's a lot of, as one expects, a lot of backstabbing and cutthroat and all that fun stuff in the vampire world. I'm very curious about a few of these people's motives so far, and I know as a character I said Benny killed Campbell. I'm not convinced that he did. I think that he was set up and he wasn't willing to admit it. Because he didn't really seem to give a shit until Campbell was dead. So, I love the way the ability tree works, actually. I do like that you pick a set of talents and then it's easy for you to unlock all of your talents. But then we can unlock the other talents as well for a cost. So I do think that's very interesting. Yeah, I'm also a little interested in our friend Fabian. I don't know where it's going with him. I'm still unsure, because initially my thought was like, oh, he knew he was gonna die and he transferred himself into us. But clearly that's not the case, because he didn't know what was going on, and then he opened the thing and we killed him. So, but yeah, so far I'm very, very enthralled in this. For those who joined, thank you once again, Raiders. If any have still stuck around, we stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 8 to around midnight Pacific time. We may or may not do some bonus streams here or there. If we do, you can check them out on the socials, which can do this, and it should. I think it's just social. No, is it socials? There we go. But we are on both Blue Sky and on Twitter, and if you want to catch the VOD, it is over on the YouTube channel. Other than that, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you all have a lovely evening or a lovely day, if it is daytime where you are. Thank you very much, and have a wonderful day, have a wonderful evening, have a wonderful night. Let me find us a raid.